It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man position. Here's Ginobili. The rebound by Malone.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Harden with a bucket.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds it.
Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. And the basket by Dampier. Here's Harden. We played just over a minute here in the first.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. And here are the Rockets. 6-point game. Here's Drexler. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Leonard. Gets it to go from the corner.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
Inside, here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Dampier. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Offensive rebound, Spurs. There's a screen. Here's Ginobili. Drills it from deep.
At the arc, you know, Manu seems so relaxed and always ready to go. Great confidence in his game.
Here's McGrady. Harden surveying the D, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harden's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Houston in the lead. There's the 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Duncan. Here's Leonard. All alone. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Leonard.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
And that one's good. He's got 5.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They set the screen. Here's Dampier. Buries it from 3. Dampier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Leonard. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here are the Rockets now. They've got a 9-point lead. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
First personal foul. First team foul. Spurs substitution.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Drops in the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
He drops it from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Ginobili is such a solid passer. Drops a dime whenever he can for a ready shooter.
Right side Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Offensive board.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Houston foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
Boy, I tell you, lefties just look better shooting the basketball. I don't know what it is. It looks purer, sweeter, and softer if you shoot it with your left hand.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Drives to the hoop.
Man, is Gervin fun to watch off the bounce or what? Confidently attacking the rack there.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Leonard outside. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
On the wing, Harden fires the 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
In transition, here they come. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 7. That one falls. Leonard's got 9. And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Drexler. Pass to Harden. Six to shoot from outside the arc. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
They set the pick. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking.
No good on the second free throw. Houston in the lead. Harden from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
2 minutes.
Here's Gervin. Driving to the basket. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, it looks like anytime Gervin gets within 15 feet of the hoop, he's knocking it in. And there's not a ton you can do about it. This guy is a scorer.
Yep, that one goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left in the second.
Olajuwon doing a nice job using his long arms and big hands to bother shooters, and man, he gets it done on defense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on the second one. Here's San Antonio now, trailing by 13. Fires from deep and out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 37.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Intercepted. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Drexler. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Drexler. Connects from downtown. Drexler's got 6.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 is up. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Got it. Olajuwon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the point guard position. And he lobs it up. Ball stolen. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Gervin with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Deadly in the half court as well as out in the open court. Gervin is versatile and amazingly gifted.
Harden from outside. That shot missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Yep, that one's good. Ginobili's got 17 points.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
And he drives in. McGrady to pass to Malone.
Rockets foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. First.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. From outside, off the mark. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's McGrady to the left side wing. Here's Drexler. He's got 6.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Drexler. The quick look, no good that time. And here again, the Spurs in transition. Up the court they go. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Drexler. Here's Malone. Lays it up and banks it in. And Houston leads by 14.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. .146 left in the third quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Gervin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's McGrady. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for Houston.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
Leonard, left side. On the drive, Kawhi, and the dunk by Leonard.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 7 rebounds in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Malone. Harden with it. He has 45 points. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. Again, Houston.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
It goes up, and Duncan brings it down. What a powerful slam.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
With the drive, the dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Sinks that one from the post. McGrady's got 9 points now in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Harden. Pass to Malone. Robinson with a steal.
James Harden. First personal foul.
Here's Ginobili. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
You know, it's Ginobili's versatility, confidence, and creativity that makes him a lethal scorer.
To the inside. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Houston.
You know, one of the things I love about Ginobili is the flair and flavor that he plays the game with. It's a combination of his passion and his creativity which make him unique.
Here's McGrady, and he dunks it down.
Who are you tell, NBA. The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
There are no rules against having fun. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Gervin with the bucket.
We got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Shot from the wing, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A minute 35 left in the 4th quarter. Ginobili, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Drexler. They get it back. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
And down it goes. 2 points. Ginobili's got 9 points in the quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Right side, Harden. Here's Malone. The shot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And the Rockets with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. McGrady shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Duncan. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's exactly why you can't give Duncan any lanes, any daylight. When you do, he slams it with force.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 58.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. And the jam by Harden.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Leonard against Drexler. Now here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Shot clock at 6. Over McGrady. Back to Ginobili. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
McGrady. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Dampier. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now, here is Harden. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Ginobili outside. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
How about that lefty stroke there from Ginobili? It is a thing of beauty. He is dialed in from deep.
Harden draws the double. Malone the pass to Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to McGrady. The tray.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now here's Ginobili. Driving the lane. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Harden can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Leonard with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Gervin's checked in for San Antonio.
Spurs substitution. Number 44.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remain.
Harden kicks to McGrady.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. The drive by Olajuwon. And some nice passing there by Houston. Connects from three-point range. Olajuwon's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And here's Harden for three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 3-point lead. Harden kicks to McGrady. Back to Harden. Passes it to Olajuwon. For the three. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Olajuwon. He's got 10.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Gervin passes to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. It's Ginobili outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ginobili. Stolen by Ginobili. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Harden. One-on-one here. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
It's Ginobili outside. Rebounded by Drexler. Rockets leading by 6. Now Harden. Here's McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
It's Ginobili outside. No good on that one. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Back right after this.
Spurs 16.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Duncan. Ginobili is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. They get it back. Kicks it out to Ginobili. McGrady against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. It's Ginobili outside. That doesn't go either by Ginobili. Rockets leading by 9. Drexler inside. Leonard's there. McGrady outside. A wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. Out to Gervin. Fires the three. Cans it from downtown.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Out to Gervin. Here's Robinson. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
McGrady dishes to Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Fires the three. Leonard the pass to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. Puts up a deep three. And another three for Houston.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, look, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
A strong dunk by Robinson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Ginobili, following the score by Clyde Drexler. Here's Duncan. Oh, and the jam by Duncan.
Oh, he is firing his guys up now. Sweet dunk from Duncan. Mesmerizing.
In the first half.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Harden's shot is good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. And here's Leonard from three. It's hauled in by McGrady. Houston leading by 17. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Leonard. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Outside, Ginobili. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his fifth rebound in this one. McGrady passes to Harden. Cranes the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points in the quarter.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Ginobili outside. To end the run. It's rebounded by Houston.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Here's McGrady. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McGrady's got 13.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
McGrady dishes to Malone. Drexler outside. Shoots over Leonard. And too long on the shot.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Rockets lead by 21. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Drexler. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gervin for 3. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Back to McGrady. Houston moving it around. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that one's good. McGrady.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here's Duncan. Gervin in the post. He's guarded by Olajuwon.
In that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating for the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Kicks it out to Drexler. Gervin with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And the jam by Gervin.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Kicks it out to Drexler. With the drive. A shot by Harden. Wide open. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Harden's got 23 points. A 3 from Leonard to the inside. Ginobili the pass to Robinson. And the shot is good.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's McGrady. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And finished off by Leonard.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
3-pointer. Not gonna go that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Harden left side. And stolen by Gervin. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Drexler outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it goes down 2 points. Ginobili's got 13 points.
Ginobili, he's like a whirling dervish when he's driving inside. Just kind of glides his way to the basket.
Now here's Olajuwon. He's got 7.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Spurs trail by 19. And Ginobili, here we go. And it's Mono Ginobili with the finish.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
McGrady against Gervin. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by McGrady. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ginobili. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. And another 3 for Houston.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Out to Duncan. Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili can't hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Harden against Ginobili. McGrady passes to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. From deep, Harden. It's good from long range. Harden's got 28.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Rockets ahead, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter, they've got Robinson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. Harden the pass to Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Ginobili with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Back to Malone. The 3 from Harden. A rebound by the Spurs.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Houston leading by 21. Olajuwon left side. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Olajuwon. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half. From deep three-point land, Ginobili with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Ginobili's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for San Antonio. And a deep 3 from Harden. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The shot. And another basket for San Antonio.
Yeah, a lefty and kind of a tweener position-wise. Just a funky matchup. Ginobili has...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Harden gets the bucket.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Robinson misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Back to Olajuwon. Houston moving the ball around. From deep, Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from Harden. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Here's McGrady. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
It's Ginobili outside. Out to Duncan. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Outside, Malone. And stolen by Gervin. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Drexler high post. Working on Gervin. Kicks it out to Malone. Olajuwon outside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Harden for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Harden's got 40 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's off the back rim, no good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Great open look there. Harden's got 43 points.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. San Antonio again missing. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So we see Houston take it.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Harden. From downtown. To the right side. Here's Olajuwon. Knocks down the long J.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Ginobili. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston with the ball. Down low. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great.
Whoa!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? Sinks it from distance.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Leonard finds Robinson. The rebound by Malone. Leonard against Harden. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And the basket by Leonard.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Here's the pick with the step back to the middle. Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Dampier. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Shoots. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
Spurs ball.
A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Here's Dampier. He nails it. And we're tied. Dampier's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the wing, right side. It's hauled in by Robinson. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pass to Dampier. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. He's got 5 to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Harden from outside. Leonard pulls down the board. San Antonio trailing here. Out to the right wing. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. And there's a pick. Here's Olajuwon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson with a steal. For 3. A nice shot by Duncan.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
McGrady shot is off. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Spurs leading by a point. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
18.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Shot clock at 6. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Knocks down the triple. Dampier's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Dampier. Leonard on the wing. He's got 5. And San Antonio again with a bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Harden. The 3. Another 3 from Houston.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Here's Dampier. McGrady grabs a miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Into the lane. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Here's Leonard. Here's Robinson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's gotten his second bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Malone. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 9 points in the quarter.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Dampier, and there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Dampier's got 10 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Drexler.
2 minutes.
Olajuwon passes to Drexler. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard looking over the floor. Releases. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Duncan. And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 2. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. To the paint. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
There's a screen. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Ginobili. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McGrady, good.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Going inside. Here's Ginobili. Counted from distance. Ginobili's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Drexler. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4-man spot.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
He takes it in. Pass to Robinson. Over to the wing. Here's Duncan. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Dampier. They get it again. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Driving in. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. Out to Leonard from the arc. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Harden, deep 3-point land. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Ginobili. Spins. Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Here's McGrady. 9 points in the game. Out to the wing. Outside for Harden. Takes the three. Another three from Houston.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. To stop the run. Good on the bucket. Ginobili's got 8. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Up top, Harden. 22 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Three-pointer. Here's Duncan. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 17.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
To the wing, right side. Here's Dampier. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. To the left side wing. Here's Duncan. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
And so it's Houston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. San Antonio trailing here. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. 4-3. Ginobili, no good. Ginobili's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Pass to Olajuwon. Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard for 3. Kawhi connects from the corner.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Olajuwon. Back to Harden. Tipped away. McGrady. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Harden with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 29. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Drexler. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Crafty move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. The first free throw is good.
For your Rockets. Wow.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Out to Leonard. The Rockets pull it in. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Leonard against Harden. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Houston.
In the game. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Robinson. Leonard finds some space. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Leonard's got 10 points here in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Dampier, defended by Harden. Down low. A nice shot by Duncan. And he's now got the double-double.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Leonard outside. Here's Ginobili. Takes it in. Drexler. Here's Malone. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Drexler. Malone controls the rebound and the putback. And Houston leads by 14.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Ginobili gets the bucket. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard against Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 32 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
San Antonio ball.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Rudy Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell against Kidd, outside for Durant. Nobody near Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got the first basket of the game for the Nets. And here's Maravich for 3. Here's Malone. Out to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. Drops in the tray.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Outside Irving. Going inside, here's Lopez. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 6.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
Mitchell against Kidd. Puts up a 3. Outside Maravich. The three-pointer no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving. Outside Kidd. Durant against Malone. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
To the middle, here's Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. On its way from Irving for 2, and it's Kirilenko with the rebound. It's been a slow start here for Utah. Trailing by 5. Gobert with the screen on Durant. Malone wide open. Drains the three-pointer.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Lopez a screen. Irving for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Malone kicks to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Now the pass to Malone. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
Lopez from long range. And the Nets miss again. The Jazz on offense. Poked away. Malone finds Gobert. Irving against Kirilenko. Out to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Drains the 19-footer. Irving's got 8.
So good at pulling up off the dribble. Kyrie completely under control the whole time.
Here's Gobert. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Irving attacking outside for Kidd. Offline with his 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Malone, good.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Stolen by Mitchell. Fires for 3. And Utah another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Irving. Will it go? Pass to Irving. Now Durant. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz leading by 5. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block.
As expected, Gobert comes in with those long arms and knocks it away.
Outside Kidd. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Jazz as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Malone. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Karolinko in at the small forward. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Durant wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. Utah leading. Back to Gobert. Here's the floater. Rebound, Brooklyn. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And it's Utah's ball. Feeds it to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Shoots it up. And that one comes up a bit short.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Here's KD. Kept alive. A second chance effort and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that one's good by Lopez. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connection off the court as well. He says, there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of my life. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much. Mitchell kicks to Malone. Outside, Maravich. Pocket 6. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
On the wing, Maravich. Mitchell against Irving. Back to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Gobert. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brooklyn trailing. KD dishes to Irving. Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. There's 1:26 left in the first half of the game.
Why lay it up when you can throw it down? KD with the nice finish.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got 7 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Irving misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Drills the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Giving it up for a better look, Mitchell with some smart ball movement.
Irving for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Takes a 3. And Utah another 3.
Strong off the dribble. Mitchell has really improved off the catch.
Irving for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range, allowing any room to operate. You know he's going to be aggressive.
Irving passes to Irving. The feed to KD. Left side Kidd. Uncovered. That one goes in. He's got 5. And Utah has possession. For 3, Maravich. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Have to give major credit to the hustle of Gobert. He really goes all out on D.
And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Irving is out there at Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. There's the pass to Gobert. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Kidd. Malone trying to break free. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Irving drives in, and Dr. J slams it in.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Malone can't hit. That's trailed by 5. Outside Irving. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Mitchell outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Good on the 3-point shot.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Outside for Kidd. Lopez passes to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
It's Kidd with the drop. A beautiful reverse layup. Kidd's got 9 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Kirilenko. Off target with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Irving, a good look. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. For the tie, it's good from Kidd, the assist by Irving. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
On the wing, Maravich. Over Irving. And that one goes long. Brooklyn with the ball. For the lead. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. He feeds it to Maravich. And the layup falls. He's got 12.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And that one's good. Durant.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Outside, Maravich. For the 3. Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Irving drives in. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the shot. Malone's got it all tied up now for Utah.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
Outside Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside for Kidd. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Malone passes to Maravich. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Durant. Outside Irving. Count that one. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. Gobert with a screen on Kidd. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Gobert. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Here's Malone. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
High-effort, fast-break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Malone. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Here's Irving. Gets a hand on it. And KD is right there. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Great initiative on the glass. Gotta love Durant's aggressive mindset.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Shooting for Utah, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Irving attacking outside for Kidd. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Jazz trail by 5. Maravich dishes to Mitchell. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Kidd, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Malone, a screen on KD. Mitchell wide open. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Kidd kicks to Durant. Tries the spin move. It's Durant on the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Jazz's ball. Malone, the pass to Mitchell. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller, wants to be considered among the best in the game.
It's good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Gobert against Lopez. Gobert with a screen on Irving. They get it again. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands and he'll deliver.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Malone. And KD, here we go.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Kirilenko, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
So they take the lead. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Lopez, a screen on Maravich. Fires from the corner. The shot by KD. No good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy missing too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
He takes it in. Count it.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Right wing. Outside Irving. They need this. Rebound, Utah. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Irving. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
It's deflected. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Drops in the layup for two.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Durant. Going inside. Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. Now Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Malone. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Durant drives in. Lopez passes to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. It's blocked by Gobert.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here are the Nets now. Pass to Kidd. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving with it. He's got a clear path. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. The three is up. The shot misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Kidd. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Maravich. And the layup is good off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
The kick to Durant from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Nets.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Oh, they pick off the pass. They're running. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Jazz. 1:02 left to play in the first. Gobert passes to Malone. Durant against Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one misses. Utah trailing here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gobert. Pass to Maravich. The three ball. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. 1 second left. Nifty move. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. To the left wing. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of...
Oh, look at Rudy Gobert!
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Durant for three. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 5.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Maravich, the pass to Malone from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Shoots over Durant. Here's Maravich. For 3. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. He's got 11.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's another one for the Jazz. Maravich has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. On the wing, Durant. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And that one drops. Malone's got his second basket of the game. Left side Irving. For 3, Durant. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Durant. Lopez in the post. He's against Gobert. Irving finds Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. On target from range. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. That's tipped. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
52 seconds left in the second period. Left side Irving. Durant owning the inside.
Athleticism and soft hands. Just a couple reasons why Durant is so lethal rolling off the screen.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Picked by Gobert. 3-pointer. Maravich, no good. Maravich has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Outside for Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 12 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Nets up by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Kidd. So the Utah 5 right now. On the wing, Durant. Durant takes it in. Stolen. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And here is Irving. Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
It's Durant with a drive. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Maravich, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. Malone. And another miss by Utah.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. And here's Lopez. And the Nets, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Shot to stop the run. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And he drives in for 3. Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant finds Irving. Driving inside. The 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 13.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
And he's going for the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And Irving gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
There's the drive. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 3 on 3. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Pass to Kidd. Lets the three fly. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. Fires from the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets with a lead. Here's Irving. Kidd, the pass to Durant. The three is up. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. With the drive, Kirilenko. The shot comes out. Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Lopez, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Over to the left wing. Outside for Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against Durant.
Jason Kidd. 5th personal foul. 1st team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Maravich. And a miss there on the triple. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Irving, no good. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. Gets an open look and hits it. Kirilenko's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Durant outside for Irving. Hits the trifecta.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And stolen by Irving. To the right side. Outside for Irving. On the take. Outside Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Irving, no good. Right side, Mitchell. Here's the three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 2 from behind the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Kidd. Fires the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Kirilenko. From the corner. That one's good. Nothing but net. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Durant with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the three.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Hey, great communication on the lob. And Brooklyn leads by 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nails the triple! 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So it
to break the habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself. puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Irving. Durant in the corner. 6 to shoot. To the right side. For 3, Kidd. Here's Lopez. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Maravich against Irving. Here's Malone. Mitchell wide open. That fall. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Maravich. Covered by Irving. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scene, he puts in a lot of work, too.
Maravich hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. KD looking around. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Maravich against Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Stolen by Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Kidd dishes to KD. Back to Kidd. And they double up Kidd. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Mitchell outside. Left side, Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Maravich banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Here's Maravich. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Buries the long-range jumper. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Maravich. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here is Irving. He has 5. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That is a big man finish on the fast break from Malone.
Irving drives in. Outside Durant. Irving looking for an opening. From deep. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Irving. He's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maravich. He's got 7. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Kidd against Malone. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. All sorts of time. Tries again. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Here he goes. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Kidd attacking. The kick out to Irving. Outside Durant. The tray. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their...
Oh, what a shot! He brought the rain from deep. One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in the gym rain.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Brook Lopez. Jason Kidd is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Nets passing it around. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Dishes it to Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. Irving attacking. Good on the bucket. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving passes to Lopez. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brooklyn leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Kirilenko dishes to Gobert. Mitchell outside. Over Kidd. And it's Mitchell missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Stolen by Durant. Over Mitchell. The putback. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Right side, Maravich. Clock at 6. Nifty move.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Durant wide open. He fires. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Over to the wing. Mitchell outside. Can they get it? The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Outside for Kidd. Driving inside. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Kidd. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Maravich, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving with the ball. Now Kirilenko defending. Good. Irving's got his second basket.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving kicks to Irving. And there's the pass to Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Irving with the steal. Maravich against Irving. Durant in the corner. Misses the 3.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Kirilenko. They get it back. Mitchell outside. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn ahead as they end the second quarter on a 20-6 run. And we'll be back with you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. For 3, Maravich. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Fades back. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kirilenko.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Durant, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Malone's shot, good.
Yeah, I like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
Durant with the screen on Maravich. Lobbed up there for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
They get it back. Kirilenko misses in close. Brooklyn leading by 7 to the inside. Here's KD. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Out to Maravich. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Irving, good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebound. Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. A deep 3 from Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Jazz trail by 5.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Now Mitchell. 8 points for him. Buries it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 11.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The deep 3 from Durant. And again, no good by Brooklyn. For the lead. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
It's tipped. The Nets working the ball around now. Lopez finds Durant. Back to Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Utah trailing here. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell. Get the dunk. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Shoots. And again, it's Utah.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Irving. Driving in. For three, Durant. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And here is KD with 1 on the clock. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Jazz out in front, ending the third quarter with a tremendous. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets with the lead. Here's Coleman. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kirilenko. And that one drops. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Irving into the lane, and Kirilenko sends it back. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Recognizing his teammate had a better shot. Good play and decision by Coleman there.
Right side, Kirilenko puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Nets trail by 5. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Malone.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Malone, the pass to Maravich, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. KD passes to Kidd. Durant for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Irving drives in. It's Durant on the wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Nice open look, but it's no good. So it's Brooklyn now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
So it's Utah now. A two-point game. Mitchell way outside. And a wide-open look for Kirilenko. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Durant. Inside, Coleman. Count it!
And they do have a foul to give.
Irving against Maravich. Screen by Malone. Right between the eyes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by one. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
This is what it comes down to. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Person in at the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. It's a three-point game. George's shot is off. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Person. The three, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. Here's Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Williamson comes with a double team. Out to the wing. The three. George, and that's good. George has got 9.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. George against Davis. George left side takes the three. George with another miss. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
With the fadeaway. They get it back. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Person. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's a three from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 5.
doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Person's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they pick up 2.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Indiana leading. George outside. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. Here's Person. Williams grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Davis from long range. He drops it from range. Davis has got 6.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Pass to Person. George against Davis. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense. They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Person. He's got 5. Here's Granger. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Here's Granger. Takes it inside. And it's blocked by Davis. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, 2nd quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person's shot is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On the wing, Davis. He has 6. Knocks down the long J.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. Williamson left side. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
It's tipped. George, right side. Daniels passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Indiana, Freddie Lewis at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after
The previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. There's Davis with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to Person. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Left side, Paul. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Person's shot is good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Davis, a screen. Outside for Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Person. There's the drive. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Paul passes to Williamson. Right side, Paul. And he lobs it up top. George with a steal. Here's Daniels, covered by Williamson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. He was all alone on that one. Paul's got 8.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Granger, that's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Williamson into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels passes to Person. 5 on the clock. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. Inside. And again, Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Granger. Banked it in off the glass.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Some room here for Williamson. And And it's New Orleans with another.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. They set the screen. Shoots over Paul. Here's Granger. Off target at the rim.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams.
The previous play is under review.
Locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. From the wing, unloads from 13. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Williamson. Ingram's got 6 points.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
George outside. And that's good from 17 feet. 13 points in the game.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside for Ingram. This one for three. Sinks the tray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
George against Davis. There's the three. And another three for New Orleans.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Granger. Got a piece of it. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Paul. 4-3. Here's Williamson, and the layup is good. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Shot's good by Granger.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the wing on the left. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Down low. Pass to Person. George outside. Crosses over. Here's Lewis. Clock at 4. Knocked away. And stolen by Paul. And they're on the run. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. Daniels. He gets it in there. He's got 9.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Now here's Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to Daniels. Okay, knockout! Wow! And he dunks it down.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Paul. He's got 10. Outside for Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Launches it. Lewis can't get it to go. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And the shot goes. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Here's Granger. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Williamson, right side. There's 6 seconds left in the third. 4 seconds left. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got 12.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop and he looks for his.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. And it's Ingram off the drive, cleared away by Person. Ingram's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's George. Hits the front of the rim and out. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are...
Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. I mean, he moves so well for a guy his size. Zion's ability to run and finish in transition is incredible.
And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Ingram. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Granger. Back to Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Paul passes to Ingram. Back to Paul. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Outside Davis. Here's Ingram. Here he goes. Cleared away by Person. Person's got 5 rebounds tonight. Throws it up high. And stolen by Williamson. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Nails it from 3.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Davis hits.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Ingram outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside, and stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Davis. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Person's got 6 here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Davis goes in. Ball finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Who poked away. In transition, here come the Pacers. George's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And a deep 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Right side Ingram.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now here's Paul. Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Indiana moving the ball around. George looking around. Nobody near Granger. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by George.
Silky smooth jumper from Paul George, and he just lets it fly whenever he gets free from that spot.
And it's Paul penetrating and stolen by Granger. And here's the break. About a minute played so far here in the first. Shot from the wing. Count the basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Ball against Lewis. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. They get it again. Ingram against Person. On the wing, Daniels. Outside, George. Fires the three. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis passes to Granger. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And that, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
Previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Granger outside. Outside for George. Here's Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Granger's got his second basket of the game. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Davis gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Lewis outside. Here's Person. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not what you want to leave open. And That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Down low. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Granger against Williamson. .137 left in the first. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Paul for 3. He is hauled in by Paul George. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Good work there as it goes. Daniels has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. Launches a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
The 3 from George. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Lewis passes to George. Over Davis. A nice shot by George. He has 7.
Now, Paul George does not get nervous in these situations. He's so calm, and it allows his game to flow under duress.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And Williamson throws it down.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Indiana?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram with a small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Indiana leading by 6. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Here's Paul over Lewis. And it's Paul scoring on a gorgeous play.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
The deep 3 from George. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Paul dishes to Davis. On defense, Indiana. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. Ingram outside. The pass to Davis. From the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Person no good. Back to Paul. Fires away from way outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 5 now.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Pelicans trail by 4. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Lewis gets the bucket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
There's the 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Person against Paul. Dishes to Williamson. Knocks it loose. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. A drive by Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside, George. For 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
George passes to Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Back to Daniels. Pass to Person. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
And Person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
New Orleans leading by 4. Down low. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Back to Ingram. Outside for Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
And here's George for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Indiana. Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Davis against George. Out to Ingram. There's the steal. And now running up the court, Lewis pushing it up. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Ingram outside. To the left side wing. Passes it to Davis. Shakes him and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Didn't think that was going to go in. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Person. Kicks it out to Granger. Pass to George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. 4-point game. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Inside, out to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
No problems knocking that one down. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. To the wing on the left. It's good, and the New Orleans lead has got down to 4 on the bucket from Person.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And slammed up by Ingram.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Granger against Paul. Paul with the steal. Here's the break. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Williamson. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, George. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The drive by Paul. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 20 points.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Williamson is screen on George. Puts it up for Williamson.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Lewis attacking, and the shot goes in. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? New Orleans on top. They're up by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in its center. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become the go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Floats it up for Williamson.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
George passes to Person. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. The 3 from George. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it out to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. The pass to Person. He dishes it to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ingram against Person. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pocket 2. From about 19 feet, Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 6. 3-pointer, Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Person against Ingram. At the ball. Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis, right side, and here's George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Paul. Driving to the basket. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram is always ready to score in clutch situations. A guy you can depend on to give you his best.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. 1:06 left to play here in the fourth. Nobody near George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Driving the lane. Lets it go with the 3. Nails the tray.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
There's the triple. Kicks it out to Granger. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Now the Pacers moving it up. It's stolen by Davis. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Money!
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from George. Oh, the...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Person in at the 3. Now here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. Into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
That quick first step, Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson looking around. Here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
George passes to Person. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Paul with the drive. Outside Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
There's a screen. Here's George. Kept alive. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Person. The teardrop. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
The free throw is off from Paul.
Chris Paul. One shot.
Here's New Orleans. Outside Davis. He gets an open look. And it's New Orleans with another.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Here's Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead. Williamson passes to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Lewis. Inside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Covered by Williamson. Here's Person. Gets the three ball to go. Person's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism. And that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the first one at the line is good.
In a league full of scores, Paul George still stands out. There's a versatility to his shooting game that just makes him exceptional. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Davis. Goes back up. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Person. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Ingram. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Here's Lewis. George outside. The Pelicans pull it in.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the drive. Lewis passes to Daniels. Uses the glass on the layup. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's George, and George with the jam.
With authority, Paul George wanted them to feel that one.
Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson inside. Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans with another.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Great open look there. Person's got 11 points. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Zion plays with so much power. I love seeing him go strong like this.
And the Pacers with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. To the paint. 5 to shoot. That shot is good, Lewis.
Love what Paul George is doing right there, spotting those wide open guys.
Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson outside from behind the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement. He's been a major catalyst.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Davis penetrating. The kick out to Paul. Williamson right side from downtown. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
And there's the screen. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low and stolen by Williamson. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Lewis. They grab their own miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
George passes to Lewis. And he's going for the lob. Daniels misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
George for 3. Looking to end the run. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Williamson. Outside Paul. Pass to Ingram. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by George. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Covered by Ingram. The 6-footer. And he can't make that one in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Williamson passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. Going inside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Granger. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc. No good there. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
26.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 15 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's George. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 6-point game. And it's Davis penetrating. Paul passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got his second basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And it's blocked by Davis. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson was a former #1 pick, because of how effortlessly he can take over games.
Here's Person. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Paul passes to Ingram. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. To the middle. There's the steal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. And he drives in. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. They get the rebound. Takes the 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Outside Davis. And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
George for three. Here's Granger. George outside. Inside. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Williamson left side. Here's Ingram. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. 55 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's long. New Orleans in the lead. Davis down low.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Davis. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Here's Person. Here's Daniels. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
Boy, he bodied them inside. Davis isn't shy about fighting for it.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. 11 points in the game.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Oh, flying high, throwing it down.
Not too many people play that game up there, but he does. Woo!
Here's Lewis. Driving inside. George passes to Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Fires for 3. Granger, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Every night we see him, Zion has one mindset: seek and destroy.
Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's intercepted. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Indiana again missing. Davis against George. And it's Davis penetrating. Back to Davis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Pacers ball.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Indiana trailing here. Wide open. Person's shot is good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Snatched away. And here comes the break. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Paul passes to Davis. George against Paul. 4 on the clock. Outside Ingram. 4-3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 7. Williamson left side. Driving in. Outside for Ingram. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Strong move by Zion. But what else is new, right?
George scanning the floor. Shot from the top of the key. And perfection right through the net. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Granger grabs the miss.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And that's good. Paul George for 3. Now just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Paul George loves these situations. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to deliver.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
George for 3. Here's Person. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. George with it. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Williamson. And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers pull it in.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
George against Davis. Granger passes to Daniels. Down low. Pass to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
He connects. And now they trail by just 4. 15 seconds left in the game. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team.
So the first one drops. And that puts them up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. George for 3. Laces one from 3.
No moment is ever too big for Paul George. He remains confident in the clutch.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
That is from way out.
I just can't let you
here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Jason Kidd is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. That's a 2 from Kidd. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Frazier, finished off the break.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Nowitzki. Passes to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The three connects from three-point range.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Can't connect from short range.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The three for Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Kidd against Frazier. 4 on the shot clock. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Looking to end the run. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Nowitzki against DeBusschere. New York moving it around. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Doncic. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
No luck that time either.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
The Mavericks leading, and here's Kidd from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. The kick out to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Frazier outside. And the shot goes down. He's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Still yet to score. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki against DeBusschere. Doncic outside. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. DeBusschere inside. He's working on Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here is Kidd. He has 6. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Donaldson's got his second basket of the night. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
DeBusschere with it. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Jackson. Luka Doncic out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to DeBusschere. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Nowitzki in the post. He's covered by DeBusschere. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Frazier.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And that one's good, Guerin.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
It's the 3-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Takes it inside. Anthony against Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
DeBusschere. And another 3 for New York.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier. The shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. Fires for 3. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Jacks up a 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavericks. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. Dallas with the ball. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. To the middle. Stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. Frazier against Kidd. Here's Guerin. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 6. He kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. There's the pass to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 9.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Doncic from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Outside Jackson. Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Guerin. Guarded by Doncic. Guerin no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Anthony looking it over from downtown. The kick out to Frazier. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas. Here's Guerin, guarded by Doncic. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The 3 for Doncic. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Up top to Busher. He's defended by Nowitzki. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
At the line for the next.
DeBusschere hits them both. Dallas leading by 9. Fires the 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 7th assist here tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Poke loose. Kidd passes to Donaldson. And the shot goes in. Donaldson's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Offensive rebound to the left wing. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for 3.
Outside Jackson. Throws it up high, and Ewing sends it back. One-on-one fast break. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Down low, Frazier with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, the dribble move by Carmelo, something to behold. He shreds the defense apart right there.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. He moves. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And he comes up with the deuce. Frazier's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York leading by 3. Frazier outside. Feeds to Anthony. Stolen by Jackson. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Jackson misses. Up in time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. New York ahead, leading by just 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, Jackson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. Stolen away. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Launches it. And again, New York with the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances. And that one's good, Guerin.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Out to the right wing. Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. And now an 8-point New York lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. It's rebounded by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ewing, a screen on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
They get a hand on it. Puts it up. Good. Nothing but net. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. And there's the pass to Guerin. Kicks it to DeBuscher. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Dallas moving it around. Here's Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Nowitzki outside. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
Pass to DeBuscher, and stolen by Nowitzki. Frazier against Kidd. Dishes it to Jackson. Nowitzki for 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for the Mavs. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Got it!
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
It's rebounded by DeBuscher.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And a deep three from Nowitzki. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. On 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's Jackson with the three. Donaldson passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Brand. To the inside, and Griffin slams it in.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Paul. Takes it inside. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Kidd in the air. And he lays it up and in.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping them get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Now here's Paul. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Donaldson. The rebound by McAdoo.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Griffin slams it in.
You know, they don't rely on Brand for this, but he can make the quality pass from time to time.
Now here's Jackson. Lets the three fly. The shot, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to Leonard. Back to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. The three ball. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
The kick out to Griffin. Back to Paul. Griffin on the wing. Outside Paul. On the take. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Paul. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc. Letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Paul with the double. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
All by himself. Back to Leonard. Griffin on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Griffin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that could stretch the floor.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Back to Paul. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
The kick out to Griffin. Leonard passes to McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The drive by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
From deep, here's Doncic. The offensive rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Drops in the three. Nowitzki's got 7.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
And Griffin slams it in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's McAdoo. And it's Paul off the drive. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Brand. And there's the drive. No luck on that one. Good D by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The free throw drops for Leonard. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Left side Paul to the inside. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Ball drives in. To the left side wing. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Paul's got 8 points.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Griffin passes to Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
Boy, just a lovely dish by Griffin.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot is up. No good. A bit long that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Griffin passes to McAdoo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
In close, Bob McAdoo stuffing it down with power.
The three is up. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul drives in. Here's McAdoo. And he makes it on the layup. McAdoo's got 4 points this quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how good what you say.
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now.
Yeah, and the veteran experience coming into play. Griffin has seen every type of defense throughout his career, so he doesn't get rattled at all.
And it's the Mavericks ball, trailing by 17. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Donaldson nails the baby hook.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Pass to McAdoo. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You've got to improvise sometimes.
Leonard, right side. Here's Griffin. The rebound by Nowitzki. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Launches it. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Leonard passes to McAdoo. Back to Leonard. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Blake Griffin with a strong contribution so far in this one?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Down low. And that one's good. Brand.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. They set the pick. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The kick out to Griffin. Here's a three from Paul. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Another three for Dallas.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Pass to Brand. Leonard for three. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 13.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Nowitzki from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Brand's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Leonard. Stolen by Jackson. And they're running.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Donaldson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Leonard. Pulls up. Again, the Clippers score.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Paul with it. Jackson in his pocket. Brand passes to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 17.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by McAdoo.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Brand passes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Griffin outside. Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 6th assist of the night.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brand. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's something we're accustomed to seeing from Elton Brand. Talk about stretching the range, though.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Back to Paul. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. 46 seconds left in the third. Paul with it. Now Doncic defending. The kick out to Paul. There's the 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Brand. Back to Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back after this word. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Paul passes to McAdoo, to the left wing, to the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Here's Leonard. Pass to McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Brand. Outside Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Here's the three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 8 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 28.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Doncic outside. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. The shot by Kidd, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Here's Paul. Here's Griffin. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Out to Leonard. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And stolen by Leonard. Griffin outside. Out to Leonard. Left side Paul. The crossover. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his points. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
He takes it in. Here's McAdoo. The Mavericks pull it in. Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Dallas, no good that time either. Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard for 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Doncic passes to Jackson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
And Griffin slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Paul. Pass to Brand. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Leonard. And they pick up 2. Leonard's got 31 points.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Man, showing some terrific range. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Look to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Donaldson can't get it to go. And the Clippers with the ball. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And right now, Griffin has it going. Keep feeding that big man. He's got the hot hand.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. So no.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy as
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Aaron in at the shooting guard position.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Jordan pass to Free. Here he goes. Stolen by Ewing. Leonard against Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on Free. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Clippers have possession following the score by New York. Here's Free. 5 to shoot. Ball goes in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Ball to New York.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Sweet move. The kick out to Frazier. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Paul. Following the score by Walt Frazier.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Griffin. Passes it to Free. Paul outside. This one for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Frazier outside. The screen from Ewing. 3-pointer. Sinks the triple. Frazier's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The quick look, no good that time. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. Griffin passes to Free. Takes the 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Frazier outside. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Leonard. Here's Free, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's to Busher, and Paul pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Griffin. Scoreless thus far.
Dave DeBuscher, first personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Free. The 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Anthony. The pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Outside Leonard. Outside Griffin. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. From the line. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Never one to shy away from playing physical. Jordan will give you his all when he's out there.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Guerin. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the
Paul out there with Free. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Griffin in at power forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Paul finds Jordan. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Out left to the wing. Spins. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Ewing slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Free. Here's the break. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Paul. Leonard looking over the floor. Paul against Frazier. 6 to shoot. Paul passes to Jordan. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Knicks basketball.
New York trailing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by Paul. Frazier. And another three for New York.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Right side, Leonard lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Ewing. Count that bucket. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
The shot's good from Paul.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's good for two.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Here's Guerin, free defending. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Going inside and taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Free passes to Leonard. Poked away. It's a close game here in LA. Ewing outside. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Griffin. Here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. Paul passes to Free. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Knicks basketball.
A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. Frazier against Paul. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got it all tied up now for New York.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Leonard. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Great concentration from Leonard, able to sink the shot while taking the contact.
Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Paul dishes to Griffin. And finished off by Griffin.
Well, anyone looking for highlights? Because you just found one. How about the creativity there in the air?
Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Dishes it to Ewing. And that one hits back iron. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Ewing gets the rebound. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes it to Free. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Put your hands together for your Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Yet another way Griffin beats you. Great body control going up over the top.
Here's Guerin. Wide open shot is on the money. Guerin's got 7 points in the game. Here's Paul. 14 points for him. Outside for Griffin. Jordan high post. He's against Ewing. The shot's good from Paul.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside for Griffin. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got 6 assists now in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Offensive rebound. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Jordan. And Jordan sends it back.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan. Just denying those shots there with tremendous power. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Top of the key, Griffin. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's Free. 10 points for him. Leonard on the wing. In the corner, it's Griffin. And here's Anthony from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The drive by Paul. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Free. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Griffin finds Paul. Here's Free. Back to Paul. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishes.
Paul passes to Griffin. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Free passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
He feeds it to Paul, and Ewing sends it back. Now the pass to DeBusschere. The 3. New York, no good that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Ball finds Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Frazier. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 5 on the basket from DeBusschere.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside Griffin. Here's Free. He's got 12. Outside Leonard. Out to the wing. Inside. It's tipped. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let him. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Paul. Free out there with Chris Paul. And it's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. He kicks it to Jordan.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Griffin inside. DeBusschere on him. Free passes to Griffin. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Griffin. Kicks it to Jordan. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Griffin passes to Leonard. Here's Free. 5 on the clock. The feed to Griffin. He dishes it to Leonard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Griffin's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. Passes to Guerin. Here's DeBusschere. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And taken away by Paul. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Griffin. And another 3 for the Clippers. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
Two shots.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The head coach of the Clippers had some harsh words for his team during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen on Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here is Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Right wing. Here's Griffin, and he drives in.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tenacious play there by Griffin against really good defense, but he's not one to be scared off easily.
Blake Griffin.
Both free throws good from Griffin. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. And the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Free defending. Here's DeBusschere. And the layup's good off the glass. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Griffin with the steal. Paul passes to Leonard. To the right side. Griffin finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Paul. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Knocked loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second person.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, Richie Garrett.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
That free throw missing.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Nice shot by Frazier.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
He's off on the second.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. From inside. Leonard with the steal. Can't get the heave to fall. Here's DeBusschere. So the Clipper.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire